One more lap to go. 24.31.
Oh, no worries. I figured we were qualifying, so I wasn't going to say anything yet. Oh, oh, sweet. All right, sounds good. He's pretty quick. I'm planning to do the same. I mean, it's just survival. I did not get as much practice as I wanted being out of town all week. Yeah, I think I've got it. So I'm completing laps now, but I'm running like mid 8:30s. So I'm a full 10 or more seconds off the pace from these guys.
There's the flag. It's over.
Damn, P11, nice. Once again, we're in a all the same type of car, all GT3s. I know that happened to us at oh, what was that? The last one. Yeah, I think that's it. And it was all hypercars or whatever.
How you going, fellas?
Hey, nice lap.
Yeah, no, I just kept it that way for qualifying. Yeah, no, it could have been probably about 3 or 4 tenths better. So there wasn't much more in it. Okay, well, that's absolutely fine, man. All you got to do is not get the. I mean, the race always comes down to it. I mean, I say this never having done one, but James has won top split in it. And he reckons the winner is always the car with the least damage at the end.
Yep, I think that's pretty accurate for all of these. And most important is this first lap.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the names here and some of the regions of the world. Put it that way.
Like, I'll unmute myself now so I go over just so it's not weird. But you guys are going over the broadcast. Me, I won't most of the time because, like, I have a push to talk button here for this Discord, so the dog and shit won't bother you. But when I
Okay.
stream, I don't have a push to talk button, so my mic
Right.
would always be open. So half the time I'll mute myself over that, but still be talking to you, and I'll forget to unmute myself. Just saying.
Okay. Does what I say go out over the stream?
Yeah, and I don't know how to make it not do that.
Okay, that's all right. I'll try and keep it correct.
No, you can curse, dude. I'll literally. This is just like I can even make it private for us. It's more of like a team thing, just so you can follow the card and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, dude, no one. I am not famous. No one's gonna watch this. You know what I mean?
Once stuff's on the internet, mate, it's there forever.
That's
So,
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. Fucking Streamlabs, like, they won't recognize my steering wheel as a button, and that's what like my push to talk is for Discord. So I can't fucking make myself do it in there.
I know a few guys who know a lot of stuff about streaming because when I used to run the league over here, we sort of ran our own broadcaster and stuff. So I've got a few guys who know a fair bit about streaming. So if you get stuck on stuff, let me know and I can feed it up to those guys who might be able to help.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have two guys that have been doing it a while, helping. Well, actually, one's Australian, Brett Wheeler. Don't know if you know him.
I don't know.
And Ryan Seneca, dude. They're my go-to for questions all the time. They help me so much.
Yeah, it's always like in the very little experience that I have with it, it looks like a very tricky, very hit and miss type of deal. Oh, all right. So what are we expecting the first stint to be? 7, 8 laps, something like that?
I hope mine's that long.
I hope mine's that long.
Now, no offense, Ed, but I hope it isn't, so it takes the pressure off me. When I wreck the car, I don't feel as bad.
Mate, if I get through the GP circuit without some fucking dickhead sending it on me, I'll be absolutely thrilled. I already dumped a dude in practice, like for the practice session before coming into the race session. Just like racing me like an asshole, fucking doored me coming into like the chicane on the GP circuit. I just fucking pitted him. Fuck the cunt.
Yeah, now, and I promise I will be quiet most of the time while you're racing, especially these first couple laps.
Yeah, all I need is to hear about emergencies, man. That's all.
10-4. I am gonna, like, when you go on a straightaway sometimes after a section, because I was watching you in qualifying, and I think that actually helped me a lot. Like, so for instance, okay, I wish I fucking knew what turn it was.
I don't know the turn names anyway, mate, so you'd be wasting your time.
Do you know you're going downhill and like it starts to spray paint and you're making a left-hand turn and then you go into like a chicane, like a left-right. It's before you start going up the mountain.
That could be the whole track, man.
God damn it.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, feel free to ride on board, man.
I'm braking, and when I was riding on board, it seemed like you were just kind of like, even in the downhill, you were never really picking up full throttle. You were just kind of burping it, and you never hit the brakes there. And I feel like you're absolutely destroying me there.
The main thing about these type of cars is to never slide it. Right? Like, never slide it. So that feeling that you're looking for going from oval cars, where you always feel yourself on that grip limit, you got to throw that out the window, because if you get to the point where the car's feeling like it's right on that grip limit and moving around under you, you're overdriving it. You're actually slowing yourself down. Just keep dragging those aerodynamic surfaces through the air as straight as you
we got to line up on the left side here. Pit road is closed.
All right, man. You got this. Just be smooth.
Yeah. I think I'll be alright. I'm just worried about the peanuts around me, man. You never know, like, you know what it's like when you race someone every week. You kind of know what they're like. Well, you know, we don't know any of these dudes.
It's true. Just thank God that I'm on your team, because I would be one of those people to maybe watch out for on the show.
It's like there's a guy I saw connect. Some of the names you see on sim racing are just weird. Like, there was a guy whose name is Bert Problem. Right, imagine going up to a girl in a bar and saying, "Yeah, my last name's Problem."
Dude, it can't be real. And like iRacing,
I
I
don't know.
actually saw in the iRacing thing, like, somebody got mad about it, but like, you can report those names now, and iRacing will temporarily like suspend them until they can give proof their identity. I've
Yeah,
seen
it could be
people
real though,
complaining
man.
about
Like,
it.
it could be real.
Well, yeah, but there's like, for instance, John and I, like, we broadcast for a league where there's a guy who made his name Victor Lane, and then his son's name is Luke Lane. Like, dude, those aren't their real names. It's a guy who like
Okay.
semi works for the government and didn't want his real name out there because John asked him. But it's like, yeah,
We're
that's
rolling
weird.
now,
I
boys.
don't know
We're going
how
to be
you're
rolling
allowed-
in a couple of seconds.
Yep.
And now people decide to message me.
A lot of BMWs.
Get ready.
All right, good luck.
Infinite behind. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Got one on your right. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Got one on your right. You're 2 wide there. Stay left. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. Keep left. Still there. There's an incident behind. All clear, all clear.
You can always drag the brakes just to stabilise the car a little bit. Let's just wait till it's straight again.
I need to. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do it right away, obviously. I'll try to work into it.
Yeah, can we just wait till it's straight, mate?
Shit, actually, hear me right now. I'm gonna mute this. Especially, guys, look out if you're behind someone, because dirty air's a thing. Steven, if you're out there watching, fuck you for not putting my logo on the car.
32.725.
Great first lap. Good job.
Okay.
That will be faster than my fastest lap. At 8:30. It's crazy. There was no chill. That guy out front came out his first lap. He ran an 8:18. Okay, so was there a brake drag through that right-hander for you and this one?
Mate, honestly, I don't know.
God, you're just so
James
good.
is
It
the guy
comes
to ask all that
naturally.
stuff about, man. I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing. He once asked me what gear I was using for a corner, and I didn't even know.
It's even crazier. So it comes natural.
I don't know, man. It just I don't think too much about the details.
24.458.
Thanks.
I forgot to unmute myself, but I told him great lap. He wasn't talking to himself. Too early to be going crazy. Ain't going crazy yet.
Might end up letting this Porsche go.
Yeah, you do what you got to do. Anyone who comes up behind me is gonna get let around.
I think he's got a bit more pace than me, but it's not much. Oh, he's gone.
The car behind has gone off.
Yes, he is.
Oh, poor bugger. That's probably going to cause a pile up there too.
Okay, he can't hear me, but I'm going into the chase camera for a little bit. Sorry if this is boring, if people are watching this and actually
All right,
care.
well, there goes the pressure from behind.
I need to watch this guy's brake lights because, man, he is. I hopefully can get near this pace. See there, I'm braking. I'm a little girl. I'm dragging the brakes. He's not. I don't know if we'll even get a brake drag up
Making
here.
an impact on these boys in front.
I don't think I am. I'm lifting about right there at the S. He's driving it in deeper than that, hitting the apex perfect. I'm not going to try that. Forgot to even pay attention if I could see his brakes light up there. Just looking at another monitor. Seeing right here, this is where I was talking about. I was braking almost right there. And there he is on it a little bit. The drag. Dragging him through here. Dragging him. See, I do. I treat it too much like NASCAR. What he said to me, I don't know if it's going to get through to me here. But I do drive the car like way too uncontrollable, I guess, if that makes sense. I can only catch it so many times. And I find myself braking when I'm turning. Like, he is a little bit there, but he's probably coming out of the brake majorly by then. Let's see. I want to watch through this section, so he's just burping, dragging the throttle there through that right. Or the throttle, dragging the brake. He's getting up way before those rumble strips, just settling the car down. I'll go back to this, but I'm going back in the chase camera as soon as he starts going down that hill because, well, I mean, I hope I do better. We'll see. I did okay when we did this last year. But man, I do in practice. I think I completed maybe 2 laps, possibly 1.5 without wrecking. So, I mean, obviously then I'm trying to push it. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Would be the last 3 of the chase cameras that I pick. No, one more time here. We gotta watch it. Because I don't mind streaming this out. It helps everybody keep track. But the one thing that does suck, I can't go practice. I can't have both screens open. He's just so much smoother on the throttle than me. That's another problem too. I can just hear it. I jump back into the gas. It's just so fluid. It's like really talked about, you know, said how you don't want these cars to really slide like a cup car. Anything like that. You don't want it to be on the verge of breaking loose, so you're losing speed. So, let's see.
That white car ahead of you was starting to get impatient.
Yeah, he's overtaken that beamer now. I don't know why they're fighting that hard. I think I might end up catching that beamer as well, and if he fights me that hard, I'm going to be bloody annoyed.
Yeah, but it's a 24-hour race, so you got to go past him right away, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do.
No, so you're all wrong. Then you can just... So this is probably a stupid question to ask, but man, you're never just like pouncing back on the gas either, are you? You're rolling back into it.
25.
Oh no, I'll smash it, mate.
Oh, okay, all right.
Depending on where I am. If the car's settled, I'll smash it down. It's got traction control.
Yeah, but people like me don't notice, man.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, I mean, you can see P8. That's how close you are.
There we go.
The car in front has gone off. Go right.
You knew it was coming.
Yep. I don't reckon they're done. Thought he was going to roll out onto the track then too. I'm glad he didn't. Yeah, so I've got 3.2 laps of fuel left in it. That probably means, we'll play it by ear, but probably means I'll be pitting in 2. We'll just see how it goes. I don't want to cut it too fine on the fuel.
Yep, you do what you got to do.
Sounds good. I'm ready.
.172. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Oh, these guys are all fighting over that last chromosome, it looks like.
Yeah, if I pass anyone today, it's going to be because they're sitting on the side of the fucking racetrack or they pulled up or some miracle I caught them. But I don't know, man. Anybody gets close. I mean, almost as close as you are to that guy in front of you. I'm thinking, how am I going to get out of the way?
Just drive along, mate. Wait for them to make a move, and when they make a move, let them have it. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could hang with you, but you know, you put me and Brendan on Daytona, Charlotte, any normal road course, we'd be competitive. But this thing, fuck this place. I don't know how you do it. You were just fucking playing this thing like a song. It's crazy.
Yeah, wait until you see James. He'll be in the teens, no worries.
Oh my god. So that's the way I need to look at it. If I keep it in the 830s, the fact that he'll average me out to the 820s.
Yeah, he's during this place for real as well. He went over there.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy for one of the track day things.
Yeah. Yeah, he had an instructor out there with him. He reckons it was raining too.
Yeah, I looked at the weather report. It's funny that you said rain. Right now, in the next 4 hours, 0% chance.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain towards the end of the race. There's like a 20% chance. But the whole night time and everything should be dry.
Yeah, obviously you and your brother, you raised our split, but when we were at Sebring, we were running, I think, third before we had a mishap.
Oh, nice. This guy, is he a lap down? Yep. Can't wait. Oh, God. Oh.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Fuck me. Now this bloke behind's probably going to pass me. Not that it matters too much, but I have a feeling he might hold us up. Okay, 2.2 laps left in the tank. Gonna see what it's like past the pits.
Car on your right. Still there. You're losing on the car in front.
Oh, I back off and then he backs off.
9 seconds. All clear, all clear.
You're still at 2.2, so I think you're probably good.
Yeah, I think probably good for a couple more.
28.616.
Also, guys, just so you're aware, I don't know if you played with the traction control and ABS and that kind of stuff, but the lower the number, the stronger the traction control or ABS. Alright, so I've just turned it to 5, which is higher than it was on because the tyres are starting to get a little worn. So just remember, if you want more traction control, turn it down. And the 1 to 4 are wet modes. You copy that?
Can you say that again? I was just switching mics.
Okay, so the lower the number on the ABS and traction control, the more effect it has. So stronger traction control and ABS, if you want more, you turn the number down. And 1 to 4 are wet modes, and I think 11 is off completely.
So I'll put them both on 1 when you get out.
You won't need that, mate.
Losing on the car in front.
Yeah, I have the dial set up on my steering wheel, so you can just leave them wherever it's at, and I'll change it.
That's a good idea.
I was running on 6 at the beginning, but the tyres are starting to wear now, so I just turned it to 5. This dude behind me's hanging on. Oh man, we're reeling in the boys in front.
Don't fucking say that.
We've got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. We've got a slow car on the left.
Okay, and they've wrecked.
Got one on your right.
Jackass. Fuck's sake.
Go there. Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Hard, isn't it? Can someone take a look to see if this lady in front's got damage?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Anyone?
Sorry.
I'm taking a look right now.
Somebody take a look to check if this guy in front has damage.
Yeah, his front end scraped up a little bit, but it doesn't look terrible.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to cost him any pace.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Reckon I'll be pretty
The
happy
car
to
in
sit with this
P1
guy for this last lap.
Just set the fastest lap. 19.1.
He seems pretty quick.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 19.01.
We boxing this lap, boys?
Looks like you're in the top 10.
Yep, and you're good. You got 1.2 left, so you're all good.
Looks like everyone's getting a bit loose on the old tyres. So just be gentle with the throttle. That's all you need to do. And just don't surprise the car too much.
Yeah, that guy's pushing really hard. He's right at the limits.
Seems to be. It's probably why he had a wreck. I mean, I'm letting off through corners that I could theoretically take flat out just to, you know, keep tyres on it and everything. Just be a bit nicer to it. I mean, this corner coming up, this left-hander, you can take flat, but I always lift. It doesn't cost you anything to lift. You can. I did in qualifying. I'm not sure if I can take all this praise. I might have to go in a minute. Yeah, the car's never settled. That's the problem. Makes it real tricky. It's like James said when he came back from there. He said, I'll tell you one thing that place taught me. He goes, I don't have the balls. He goes, flat out, I don't. He goes, the most humbling experience of my life. Like, it was in there with the instructor, and it was raining a bit, and the instructor saying to him, okay, you need to take this corner flat out or you crash. He's like, what? He's like, no, if you lift, you crash. Keep the foot down. Right, like, there's some corner there, we're in the rain, and he had to take it flat, because if you lift, you die. Back in the day, it didn't even have undercut. Jackie Stewart used to say, as you come over, you know, the top of this crest, you aim your car towards these little fir trees. He goes, except they're not little fir trees. They're the tops of very large fir trees. And if you go off there, they'll never find the car, let alone the driver. But he also won this race by 7 minutes with a broken wrist in the rain, so there's that. No, I got just a single screen. I got triples and VR, mate. I was using it at the same time. Oh, it's probably a good time for me to get out, actually. There are some mistakes starting to creep in. Well, look how much time the car in front's put on me.
I'll be lucky to be on the same fucking lap as them when I get out of that car. God is my witness.
See that push.
Good save.
Yeah, that's a great catch.
The leader is
I noticed
sitting
the
now.
biggest difference between you and me is I've been having an issue where I'm pushing maybe too hard and I start sliding a little bit, and you're hardly sliding at all.
Very, very easy to do. Yeah, I mean, you know, like those little things we're driving in bloody driver's club, those things can be slid around a bit, but because of all the aero on these, the moment you start dragging the wings and stuff through the air at an angle, you lose downforce. So
leader
yeah,
is
you
heading
really
now.
don't want to be getting the thing to squirm around too much.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
All right, pit this time.
Yep.
Or you don't have to. Could have just ran out of gas and we could have called it. But that's your choice.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2.
So just remember,
one.
if you
Right
find
here.
it starting to get skatey, just drop that traction control down to about 5. Okay, I'm out of the car.
Phenomenal run, dude. Phenomenal run, Ed. That was great.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. All right. If you guys are going to stay in here together, I'll probably disappear, and I'll catch you in a few hours.
10-4.
All right, boys. Have a good run.
All right, see ya. Great,
Yep.
great job.
Yeah, keep the damage off it. That's all you got to do, man. Catch it.
No pressure, dude. We just got to do our thing and just try to keep it clean. No, we don't need pace. Especially with his brother putting times down like that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5 seconds.
I'm sacking all these guys up.
Not being that good.
Car on your
because,
right.
Brennan, if you think you're struggling, dude, I'm not
Stay
letting
left.
you wait till I get out.
All
there.
clear, all
You're
clear.
doing it for
Car
me.
on your right.
Keep this
All
up,
clear,
man.
all
Good
clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I feel like I know the first half of the track pretty good. It's the second half that I did not get memorized.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds. Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Keep left. Keep left. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
I think there are a lot of spots where he was able to just lift and take the corner, where I'm giving a little bit of brake just because I don't trust it. And like he was saying, it keeps the car straight and keeps the downforce.
Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna try it to an extent. I'm not gonna have the set of nuts to go out here and do it like he was, like in that uphill. Like I noticed you didn't hit him as early as me, but I went in the blue chase to watch you, and I could see your lights come on. You do what I do in that one. It breaks a little earlier when he it's fucking aggressive. I didn't know you could do that. And it's like that first right-hander, even when you start going on the old track, when you get off the racetrack, you have that hard left, and then your first little right-hander. I don't even feel comfortable really not letting off, not touching the brakes a little bit in that right-hander. But he doesn't. And here he drives in pretty deep and runs the center. Like, he doesn't hit the apex like we do there as early. He hits it later. Like, he just trusts it to drive it in so deep. It's crazy.
One thing I just heard my spotter say it auto fueled, so you're gonna have to change the fuel before you get in, and I'll turn that setting off before my next stint.
Why is that bad?
It's set up for like a fuel race where it tries to play a bit strategy. But here, I just want to fill it full every time. Basically, it's set up trying to do it.
Because like I'm looking at it right now. Like I became your crew chief. It doesn't even let me use the auto fuel. Like it's grayed out. That button's grayed out. It doesn't work. Because like it doesn't let me change margin laps, do any of that. It's all grayed out. It just says add 27.2. Begin fueling, tear off, and fast forward. Obviously, we don't have that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
7.8
seconds.
To need 7 laps apiece, and having 6 drivers to consider your fair share. Thank God. Thank God.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
1.3
seconds.
Good catch
Didn't it-
there, dude. Good catch.
You get on that outside there, and it's not good.
No, that's like gotta be this. I mean, I guess for like the fame, people like it. But realistically, that's the stupidest fucking one-lane corner in racing.
The car behind is closing on you.
You saw the guy try to pass me earlier, right?
3 seconds.
Yeah.
On the outside of one of those.
I don't blame you for not letting him go, but yeah, I don't know what he was thinking.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.
Yeah, you're such a piece of shit. I think your last lap, that was correct. What was an 8:29? Or was that maybe his? Who knows? But that's crazy. You're just fucking gonna dust.
I got no practice at all this week. I was out of town the entire week. I always get nervous there.
I just don't see, like, obviously here, easier to memorize, but man, some of those parts going down the hill,
Taking the lead.
I get so confused and want to hit the brakes early.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
8.4
seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
1.6
seconds.
.42.732.
All right, you got 5 laps here, Brennan. I'm going to try to go to the bathroom here real quick, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
clear. Car on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
1.4
seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
6.6
seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
1.8
seconds.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. right there. All clear, all clear. .232. We have a car stopped on the right.
Couldn't see where that car was. It looked like maybe there was debris right there that you drove through. They may have towed.
I think I missed it.
Okay. I got back and put the headset on and heard car to the right, and I was like, no.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
5.3
seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
1.4
seconds.
It's crazy. That dude who had just passed us, they started almost dead last. They're just on the move. Up 34 fucking spots already. I think that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Go left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Good job, dude. Man, they're putting the fucking pressure on me. I'm not saying this thing. I don't want him to wreck the car now because he's doing such a good job of keeping it on. But part of me did. And I hope I didn't just jinx it. Oh, he kept it out. What a save. What a save, Brennan. You got a lot of cars, and they're going to be for position here, so just let the tires come back to you. You don't have to fight too hard. Do what you need to do.
Oh shit. That was scary.
That was a great save, dude. I've wrecked so many times there in practice.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
8.9
seconds.
Finally hit that right.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Stay right. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Smart. .26. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
3.7
seconds.
this goes okay. We had a wonder from down under. We had a ringer run and qualify for us. Him and his brother, Ed Foster, qualified, and then James is racing with us also. They're really good. They're top-notch drivers. Brennan doing an excellent job right now. And I get in the car next, so I'm definitely not going to have a lot of pace, and I'm going to be getting out of the way a lot. But then if I go 8 laps around here, which is a fool's thing, without putting it in the wall, I'm going to take a nap, and I'm going to do it with a smile on my face. That is for sure. Yeah, I'll stream this whole thing when I'm racing though. Dude, it sucks. I love my Streamlabs, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't recognize my Moza wheelbase, so it won't let me make push to talk. Like, I'm not taking it.
Yeah, I can hang with all these guys through the front half of the track, and I just forget where I'm at on the back half.
So they're here too. So I'll be muted. But, yeah, I'll be driving. Mark, Ed actually started. He qualified. Dude, he had us in, and this is no shot at Brennan. He is taking it easy, and I'm going to be taking it even easier. But Ed had us.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
I believe 8th or 9th when he got out of the car. You can rewind. But yeah, he started out right when I kicked off the stream. Ed didn't even know I was in here. So I just caught the end of his qualifying.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, man, that race was a lot of fun to do. I also saw, I think you're in the, what is that? The SCRA sprint cars, that 410 thing on Thursday nights. I start commentating that next Thursday, so that'll be cool. I think it's 6 more races left in this schedule. I am definitely looking forward to that because man, there are a lot of dogs in there, so that is going to be fun. Having the 410s playing in the dirt. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, I saw you're in their Discord. So yeah, and I think they're. $20 win every feature, $5 for the hard charger, and I think they pay second as well, $5 or $10, but that's every week. And then they pay the overall champion, I think $50. I wanted to say 100, but I'm gonna say 50 to be safe. It may be 100 though, but dude, that's a pretty cool deal. And they're kind of, this is gonna be the first time they're broadcasting. They're broadcasted this is just getting off the ground, and they're already kind of running money races. That's going to be a lot of fun. You're fucking G'ing it up out there. Nice and easy in that low 40s pace. Man, that's a lot faster than running 820s and putting it in the wall once with a 9-minute damage.
Yeah, awesome. Exactly.
That's seriously, you know me, man. I try to go fast and I wreck the car, but I'm trying to be my attitude. Like, I don't care. I keep telling people on the stream because people are actually watching. Telling them that I'm going to be going slower than you tonight because fucking I am not going to just keep off the wheels like that. Yeah, is that now, Mark? It seems like you know Ed and James better than I do, because this will be the first time and I've known Ed from, like I say, if you heard me talking to Brayden, I'm a commentator actually. That's like what the ShaggyTV logo does. I commentate for highlights. But so I'm familiar with him from there, and I know he does short track asphalt. But if you would rewind a little bit, I mean, I don't blame
It just all of a sudden started to get really light.
The gap is 6.9.
But Ed and I were talking. Apparently, James has taken real laps around this place, man, and it was raining.
The car behind is
So
closing on you.
James
The gap is
definitely
1
that.
second.
The goal is to give that guy a clean race car and watch what he does. That is the goal. Definitely want to give James a clean race car and Ed another clean one when he gets back up to it. I feel like if we can get those guys a clean race car, you know, with Brennan running in the 40s, me probably running high 40s, low 50s, you know, he's not going to be able to really flirt with the lead like he probably would. He's on a team, you know, with drivers of his talent. But there's a good chance, you know, we're flirting with top 10, possibly top 5.
Got one on your right.
I mean, this thing's 24-hour-long
Stay
race.
left.
Yeah, people are going to get
Still
caught
there?
in
Hold your
incidents, passing lap cars, things like that, and we're just
Stay left.
hoping to get this thing. If we keep it
All
clean,
clear, all clear.
there's no reason to think we won't be in the top 10.
Okay, 2 laps left.
Oh my God, Brennan.
40.09.
Giving me anxiety, dude. Please, for me, you know what you need to do. You proved to yourself you're phenomenal. You're great. But now you need to do it for a friend.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3
I'm really
seconds.
going to try not to.
If you do, you just blow that son of a bitch up. Head on. Oh, Mark, crap, you do that Skidder Creek thing? I did it one time. I'm in that on Friday nights. But, I've been broadcasting, so I don't always get in there and do that. You know, any normal road course, the Canadian Motorsports Park, Daytona, Charlotte, I'm up there. You know, I'm not Alien Times, but I can flirt with it. You know, I'm normally a second and a half off, not getting killed. Like, I'm definitely a mid-split Daytona guy that is possible. I can be on a
You're
winning
losing
team
on the
there,
car
but
in front.
I just don't
The
have.
gap
I
is
don't have
1,
it.
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mark. The back, man. Once you kind of, I mean, even in going up the hill, for some reason, that high-speed left-hander, that little kink, sometimes I don't lift enough, and I go out and touch the grass. That'll get me, and I'm really, well, you'll see. I mean, Steven and my teammates, they may get on here and bitch at me about it. But I will drive with that. Well, you can't have the best line on. That's not what I mean. But the little bar for your relative. And, man, it is, we'll see what happens here.
About halfway through that last lap, it got light. And exactly like what Ed was saying.
I'm going to have to just fucking remember that and really take it easy that last lap. Or last 2 laps. Yeah, because what? You have this lap and another one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, top 20. The goal is, it's crazy you say that. I was actually looking, based on the times I'm going to be running, man, I'm just going to be honest because, like I say, I don't want to push myself too hard. Man, I'm hoping we're in that top 20 when I'm out of the car, but man, that might be a stretch. Hopefully we're close to it. So I just want the car to look clean. That's my goal here.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, and obviously,
one on
if
your
anyone is watching this religiously and you want to peek in throughout the night, I'm gonna
right
have
there.
to reset this
All clear, all
two
clear.
more times because if we want it to stay on YouTube, we found out the hard way the first time. If you go over 12 hours, they don't save the stream, I guess, because it's too much data. So I'll break it up in probably like a 6, 8, and then finish it off with like a 10 or so whenever I wake up. But when I get out of the car, I'll probably do a reset just in case, because I'm pretty tired at a golf tournament this morning. I told those guys I was going to try to nap, but I couldn't do that. I was too excited for this. I had the jitters.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Or on your right. Clear on the right.
That's hilarious. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, that McDonald's guy who, overdrove that left-hander, he came across this blue car's nose. I sensed trouble. I literally clicked the camera off of you onto them.
You're
and
losing
saw
on the
it.
car in front. The gap is
3.7
seconds.
And I can't stop sneezing. I better fucking quit before I get in this car.
Dude, I'm just cruising now. The back end is so light. I turned the traction control up.
Car on your left.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned it down to 5.
And what did he say the setup was on originally? Like, whenever you get out, what will I put it on?
I think like 6 and 7.
Okay.
But it did take a good half lap to get those tires going.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
All right, next time.
45.745.
You can accidentally miss pit road. And, well, shit. And then you're back in the car again after me. Then James, then John, then you again, unless John wants to go twice. I'm really, really hoping the Australians go a little later too, and I don't have to be on here at 6:45 Eastern. Or I may have a gun in my mouth getting out of the road.
You want to switch me times in the morning?
Oh, look at you, you're back. Where'd you come from? No, I don't want you to wake up that early. That's even earlier for you. That's an hour for you. Or like an hour early.
I know.
No, I'll do it.
I know.
I'll do it. It'll make me tough.
How are things going?
Dude, Ed, first off, fucking almost an alien. Dude's lights out. And Brennan, he had maybe 2 close calls, saved them both. I mean, 1 big close call, but still at a great save. He hasn't touched anything. A car got into him, tried to cut him off going into that real hard banked left-hander. Like where you have no business passing on the outside, it doesn't make sense. And he just came right across his nose and turned himself.
James and Ed are badasses in these cars, so I hope they're all right with a bunch of rednecks from America running with them.
I tried to kind of come across, let them
They're
know,
good.
like,
They're good
hey,
guys,
you
though.
guys are really good. Please don't expect a lot. It's like he can expect me to not wreck the car. That
What's
is
the weather
expectable.
forecast like?
No rain coming anytime in the future. I didn't know how, like, I
Everything's clear for now. It's partly cloudy. The temperatures are good.
I can't find how on the UI.
I noticed we
to
weren't in
look
the
at our
bottom
session.
split this time around.
I'm
We're
not pushing my push to
I
talk
think there's like
Discord
8 or
button.
9
That's why they're
splits, and
talking
we're
over me.
like
I'm an
the
idiot.
7th split.
In rooms with like 1,000 I rating, dude, there are people close to 3,000 just because of having those guys. We're in a really good room.
I gotta assume too we're in a room with all GT3 cars too, because man, I'm looking at them, and other than the top 4 or 5 splits, the rest of them are all GT3 cars.
Yeah, it is.
Got one on your left.
Hey Zach.
Still there? Hold your line.
I know this isn't the best view, but I need it
Clear
for
on
me.
the left.
Yeah, what's up?
I ran with OBRL again last night and their Xfinity thing. So I've now broadcast one of their races Sunday, raced in 2, and I've yet to see a caution flag.
That's crazy. Those guys are really good.
Yeah, well, once I got on a track with them, I realized everybody from the back of the pack to the front has racecraft. I've never seen that in any league. I mean, BRL's got a bunch of really good guys and whatnot, and I don't mean any disrespect to anybody in that league, but I have never seen racecraft like that from the front of the pack to the back of the pack. Just unbelievable what I saw.
Yeah, they got a good thing going over there, that's for sure.
Or on your right. Clear on the right.
John, the last 2 laps, the car is super light, like super light. So both of us so far have turned the traction control way.
Like on top of the track light, or just
The back end, just from not having any fuel.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I got some practice in, but not a lot. So I think my first half of my stint, gonna be feeling it out.
Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. I'm just gonna go out here and just roll around, like even if I'm coasting through most of this, he's driving through, I'm just gonna take it easy. People get up behind me, I'm getting the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I mean,
one
being
on
at a
the
little
left.
higher split,
Clear on the
2
left.
things are going to
You're
happen.
losing
Number
on the
one,
car in
we're
front.
not going
The gap
to
is
have that top 10
3.7.
speed like
I
we
don't know
normally
if this
do.
damage is too bad.
wheel
That's
damage.
nothing
Looks like
you
one
can
of your
do.
wheels
We
is out
do
of
have wheel
alignment. You'll have
damage.
less grip out there.
Okay.
That was
Yeah, but
nothing you could
remember,
do.
Got damage on the right
the
side.
guys out of the fast
I'm pitting
portions
this
are
lap
gonna be-
That
anyway.
aero damage is probably slowing
they're going to
you
be a lot
lot.
less patient too than what they are in those bottom splits. Bottom splits, you tend to see guys make stupid moves. These guys are gonna want to get around you and quick. So you'll probably see a little less lack of patience, a little more lack of patience with these guys. Brendan, are you doing a double or is there someone behind you?
Zach's hopping in here.
I'm going right now. He had just gotten rear-ended though while we were talking. Car's not beat up too bad.
All right, well, I'm
It
gonna
ain't
be
got
quiet.
the wall.
Get out of here. I'm gonna go run my dirt race, and I'll be back after that.
Yep.
Good luck,
10-4.
Zach.
Thanks. Yeah, the car doesn't look too bad here, Brennan. That was crazy. I went and looked at the replay. Nothing. I mean, he just drove right the fuck
You're
back.
losing on the car in front. The gap is
6.2
seconds.
These things are kit cars, though. It'll fucking repair in probably a minute.
It's not driving too bad. It's a little off, but not bad.
No, I'm sure the toe just got bent a little bit in the right front. That's probably all in it. Still not going to be fun to drive around, though. This half lap. Especially with not having a lot of fuel in you. I'm sure that's not the easiest thing.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
3.8
seconds.
Alright, just so my wife and them can play video games and stuff and like not have to be super quiet for the next hour. Like I say, I'm about to get in the car. I'll be muted, so you might hear me talk to them with a
The
Discord.
car in front is pitting. Pit boxing.
Yeah, thanks.
10,
Sorry about that last one. I know I let off a
Five.
little bit just because I was getting light. And
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
I was like, "Are you gonna hop in?" I'll stick with you for a minute, and then I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna have to grab something to eat. How much repair time?
Repairs are almost finished up. That's it, go!
Well, you've got lots of space in front and behind, so you should be good to go. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
That car is a lap down. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Man, no excuses. I suck here. I warned you guys. So far, it's clean. And, man, I keep messing up where it's that sunny spot. Coming down the hill, I need to remember to do a little better. Let's see.
The car in front is pitting. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Man, I promise this sounds like excuses here, but I just asked my wife for a bottle of water. My right foot is cramping, I guess after golfing all day. Car seems okay. Steering wheel straight, but man, that's not what I want to do there. Had a decent lap going. I wasn't trying to push it. My right foot is just cramping up so bad. My wife's just holding the bottle of water up, but I can't get it from her until this long straightaway. Oh, this sucks.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Allie, I will get that from you in about 20 seconds. Oh, my foot fucking is killing me. Let this fucking guy behind me. He doesn't need to be stuck behind an idiot. I wouldn't want to.
Got one on your right. That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear. Oh, .735.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
The leader is sitting now.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear. .906. All right, man, that car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9 seconds.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Hey, I'm back. I don't see any damage at all. No, everything looks good. You've got 2 laps left.
$49.285.
That clear is getting kind of bad there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.8 seconds. We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Starting to get a little light on the back end.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Good call. Yeah, that's the same for me. Yeah, and then I'm too scared to try it in this race. Like, I don't want to crash trying to do something new. Good save.
car in front is pitting.
Nice lap.
46.633. The leader is pitting now. Car on your right. All right, man, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
That was super smooth through there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I do. Trying to get some air.
Well, dude, like I said, I spun it twice and was slow as dog shit those first 3 laps, but I'll take this. I expected to wreck the fucking car. Well, I didn't make it yet, but I expected to walk this thing up.
Oh, that was a great stint. We just got to keep the car in one piece so the Australians can get us back in the fight.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
All right, you're pitting here. Right there.
Yeah, cones are up there a ways. Right there at that mouth.
The pit box in 10, 5, 3.
Say, car was okay, but
1.
personally, when I
Right
tapped
here.
it off the wall, I'll probably have some
All the
damage.
damage is repairable.
Only 8 seconds. But yeah, I would do it. All right, I'm out of the car. I'm gonna go get a drink quick, Brennan. Good luck,
All right,
man.
that's it. Go.
Thank you. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if he wants to do it, I'll let him. He's way faster than I am. I just won't be able to help much tomorrow. Oh, let him do it. That's fine with me. I'll get to bed and I'll wake up and get my my one in the morning. Yeah, absolutely. This sun is brutal. That glare, and especially in VR.
Hey, that, tell you what, that went way better for me than I thought it was gonna. If you stuck around and actually watched me drive that thing for an hour, thank you. It was fun. And, man, I'm sitting there driving in the car after well, you saw I had a couple off-track standing, but way more than a couple. But I had my fair share. I had the one I do have to find. Sorry to everybody else. But I'm doing the stream, so I have to do one thing. I wish I could remember the lap. It was coming through the top of the hill. I had, dude, I mean, a fucking amazing save. An oh shit moment. It was my fault. For sure. But this would have been one that absolutely just fucking destroyed the car. I think it was it here. So it wasn't lap 18. Let's see. Lap 17. I'll only try this for a little bit, and I promise I'll stop. But this was one I fucking... Well, that was when I tapped the wall. So yeah, this actually wasn't that bad. Oh man, that was bad, dude. I hit that hard. And iRacing just fucking didn't give me damage. Lucky break there. I hit that thing hard. Okay, so that was on the same lap, so I was probably still catching my breath pumped up from this. That's my excuse why I messed up. But dude, this save here. That was crazy. Okay. How quick am I going there? I mean, I'm going 140 and I touch the grass like a big dummy. See, I clip that rumble strip. It pushes me over. I got to catch the car. I clip the grass and then, oh man, if I go over and touch that other grass there, I'm in. No doubt about it. I am pumped. I saved that. Now I don't know if I'll get away with that type of save here the rest of the night. So far, it's working. Trying to click around the field a little bit, so it's not loading everyone up. So that's why the standings are kind of jacked up. I'll make this go away. But you can see right now we're running 31st. We're 1 lap down. We still got some dogs in the fight there. I was muted, but Brennan is forfeiting one of his runs coming up so he can get some sleep. And James is going to be in here running. And I believe this will go. So right now, Brennan, he's on his second stint. It was Edward, it was Ed Foster, Brennan Myers, who's in the car now, me, and now Brennan again. This is hour 4. James Foster is next. Then it will be John Hine, and then we'll have to swap this over to James. There we go. Sorry, you guys hear me talking like that? We have Steven made a nice little, whatever you want to call it, Google Drive thing with, he put the table all the times, our names. So put James in there.
How was the race?
It's going good until it wasn't. Got taken out by a lap car that wrecked themselves.
Yeah, just I want to warn you. Just remember, we're streaming. Don't. You can say whatever you want. You can badmouth whoever, but I wanted to warn you that it is going over.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Why do you think I just said it was till it wasn't?
Yep,
I'll leave it at that.
Yep, that's what I figured. I just wanted to jump in quick. I was like, no, I can't let him do this just in case.
No, I mean, it's fair, Barry. I mean, the heat race didn't go, exactly. I had basically around 2 squirrels that it's just like, I didn't want to get wrecked there, so I was just being patient. I'll just figure it out in the feature, and worked up to second. And I think I was taking a little better care of my tires than what Grandy was, because I started kind of reeling him back in, and somebody got turned around, and yeah, by the time I saw him, it was too late to do anything.
It's the worst.
Did feel bad. I did turn Aiden. He got really kind of crossed up in front of me, and then there's nothing I could do there either. He was dead sideways in the corner there.
I don't know why Aiden.
It's like opening lap or maybe the second lap of the race. I don't know
why Aiden doesn't want to do this shit with us. He'd be good at it.
I don't know. He would be. I think he worries about getting a fire call in the middle of it. He doesn't want to be in the middle of a stint and have to pull over. I think he really worries about that, which is, for him, that's actually a pretty legitimate worry, I guess.
For sure. Yeah, this thing's going pretty good, though. If you look at the lap times, my first 3, dude, I had a couple. I was dog shit slow. But there at the end, I'm figuring it out. I'm not going to be in the 20s like those guys, but I will be in the 30s. I'm figuring it out. Just from watching Ed drive around and drag his brake at certain spots and not use his brake where I'm braking, it's helping me. And he said James is the alien, his brother.
How long until am I after Brennan here? I don't even know the lineup.
Yeah, yep.
How long do I got?
I think he's got 6 laps left. 5 counting this one, or 6 counting this one. 6 counting this one. This is 5.9.
Okay, so I got about 40 minutes in.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, and I did that the whole time. So, Lord knows how much time I lost, but I wasn't racing anyone. I got the fuck out of everyone.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
I think Ed thought I was kidding, but I don't know if I'm going to pass a race car all night unless they're wrecked.
Well, I told them that we're basically, in their lingo, a bunch of blokes that, you know, maybe not be the quickest, but we try to keep the car on the track. We try to have fun doing this and whatnot. And you know what? Those guys are really good and they're really smart. So, you know, if they, you know, whatever pointers they can help us. I mean, you know, I think we're all pretty smart drivers and whatnot. You know, I bet you with their help, we could probably pick up quite a bit too. So,
Yeah, I like to think we're all moldable if we get around the right
a
person.
little bit.
Dude, I was trying to get him to, hopefully they'll do like the other easier 24 hours for this. They're like the 12 hours at the Glen and stuff like that. Places where I'm fucking good.
Well, and we're bumped up to different split here too, so we're not around guys that are used to be right about our pace and stuff, so there's that too. Isn't there a, I thought there was a control where if the gas light comes on, I can turn the gas light off. Isn't there any knowledge for that? I thought there was.
There used to be.
Yeah, I think you have to set it up.
Fuel
I have mine
acknowledge
set
or
up to my space bar, I think.
Yeah, but isn't it, I can't find it.
Low fuel accept. It's almost at the very bottom on the left-hand column. It's like 6 up from the bottom or something. 5 up.
Found it.
What the fuck are some of these things? Disable fuel cut?
The car in front is pitting.
.379.
The Fosters must have, one of them must have gave the stream out to their buddy because they were talking to me there for Brennan's first stint, like asking me when they were going to run and just like talking back and forth there. He's a cool guy.
That doesn't surprise me. I haven't talked to James yet, but I've talked to, you know, Edward a lot, and he's a really, really, really cool guy.
I mean, dude, that guy, John, he was so smooth. Literally, I think two fuck ups. And like he caught him both times. Like obviously. But it was crazy. He was so smooth. Like Brennan even said it, like I don't know how to describe it, but like how sometimes we get like NASCAR loose, like pushing it a little too center in the apex. That never fucking happened to him once. Like he was explaining to us, like with the new GT3 package, you don't want it to get loose like that at all in the center because when you slide the car, then all the air gets off the front. And man, he was super knowledgeable about it.
Yeah, he was telling me, you know, all the oval stuff and that feel you're looking for to that limit, throw all that crap out the window. And that is really, really hard to do, but I mean, I can see what he's talking about. And if I can just discipline myself to do that, I'm certain that it'll help immensely. But there's that old saying, "You teaching a old dog new tricks." Well, I'm a pretty old dog, and new tricks are hard to come by.
Yeah, I feel you. It is hard though when you raced a certain way the whole time. So,
Yeah. Well, I'm not even an asphalt guy. I'm a dirt guy. So that grip, even pushing the asphalt cars, I find hard to do because, man, I like to charge a corner and I mean run it like a dirt car, and it's hard, really, really hard. I mean to shift gears. I mean like tonight, I ran that late model, and now I'm gonna hop over into this. I got my fingers crossed.
you've got it. If I can keep it, well, if I did loop it, but if I can keep it damage free, so can you.
Yeah, it looks like I might be in the dark too.
Dude, the dark fucking sucks. It's so, it's like
I'm
no
well aware.
lights. God, dude. Now, do you know how to? Because well, you don't have to explain it to me, but like, I don't know how to get to the UI right now and like look at the full weather report. Can we do that though while we're in the session?
I think so. You just have to minimize your screen and pull up the UI.
Cause I see it, like I say, I know how to do that, but I don't know which one. Like, it won't let me actually like click on any of the sessions and bring them into a new one.
I think usually I exit out of the one where it shows you in the session. It doesn't disconnect. At least for me, it doesn't disconnect me, and then I can go look.
Taking that away for a little bit because it blocks up my screen and what I was talking to John about. I want to look. I'd like to look for the full weather report. So from what I'm seeing, it's not supposed to rain until about like 8 a.m. Eastern is when it starts to climb. But it only gets as high as 25.
Yeah, that's about the time I'm getting into the car too.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.8 seconds.
I am so thankful Steven and I have done so many of these endurance races here at this track. That 6-hour deal that they have, two of us have done a handful of those, and it's like I got the track memorized completely. Don't ever have to worry about it again.
Must be fucking nice.
Who's after me? Do you guys know?
James, then you, then James again.
Oh, I've got 2 of them tonight.
I think. Let me. Yeah. No, you don't. I don't know how to fucking read. I was scrolled down the page. It's Oh, and actually, dude, you're not next.
Oh. Who's next?
James. Then you. Then James again. That's why I knew it was James, you, James. Okay.
Isn't it in the middle of the night for? Isn't it in the middle of the night for him? Holy cow!
1.7 seconds.
See, Steven is the most fucking professional guy I've ever seen. How he put everyone's times in.
I know.
That was awesome, dude. Like, oh man, it's no, it's 12:15. Oh wait, PM. Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's afternoon.
That's not bad.
Oh. So I better add him because he's supposed to be here in a half an hour.
30.
He'll be here.
604.
Nice lap. I'm going to step away here for a few minutes. If for some reason James doesn't make it or whatever, text me real quick if he's not here like 10 minutes prior, and then I'll hop right back in here.
Sounds good.
I got to get something to eat.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk. Sounds good. I was answering myself, I guess.
Hey guys.
Hi,
what's up,
James?
James?
How you doing?
Doing good, and thank you so much for being a part of this and everything else. And as you can see, we're not exactly the fastest blokes on the track, but we're willing to learn.
That's all right. No worries at all. Everybody does their own pace, mate. I'm not the fastest in the world either, so.
Not what I've heard.
No, I do all right, but yeah, the psychos still kick the shit out of me. So, yeah. See how I go. I've just got to have my McDonald's burger, and I'll be back.
Oh my God,
Nice.
you really are going to be fast today. That feels champions right there.
That's it. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks, James. I like him already.
Yeah, me too, dude. Fucking, my wife would tell you right now If somebody put me on death row, my last meal would be for the tacos.
I just got to make sure my wife doesn't hear them talk, because I hear that accent, I might end up single. All right, I'm gonna run and grab something here. We know James will be around, but if you guys need anything, Zach, just text me.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
I'm here too, Brandon. If you need absolutely anything, you just pipe up. But I'm like getting tired, so I'm kind of zoning out on Facebook Reels. But I'm right here.
Sounds good.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
17.458.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
7.8
seconds.
.528.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Anyway.
Yeah, thanks for racing.
It's alright. I know a guy called Mark. Mark J. Hansen. Yeah. Yeah, he runs a league that I do GT3 in. Yeah, so yeah, he runs that particular series. Yeah, I usually drive the Porsche, but this felt pretty good as well.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite too.
That's hilarious. I forgot I was muted on the stream, so nobody knows what I said but you guys. Are you in here now, James? Like, are you watching?
Yeah. Yep.
Where do you get on the brakes?
Where?
Well, I didn't know. I'm riding with him on board. That's why I didn't know if you were like, you're good. I meant in that section right there, because I learned a little bit from your brother. But he said, like, you know, I mean, obviously he's fast, but he said you're the one who's fast and can kind of communicate what you're doing.
Yep.
So I'm probably going to plug questions from you every now and then when you're not in traffic.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, on the Nürburgring, it's all about staying on the apex a bit longer than you think you should. So if you hug that apex, then you're effectively putting yourself in a better position to get on the power earlier, because you're basically extending the exit of the corner. So you always stay on the, and like, because the perimeter of the track is always moving, it's not consistent, you're just trying to give yourself the best possible chance to get on the power as soon as you can. So yeah, it's best to get onto the apex and stay on it for a bit longer than you usually do, and then it sets you up better for the next corner. And yeah, that's a big part of it. And yeah, don't overdrive it. There's no point in ever braking late. Like, there's no time in it. And the more you get used to what line you're running, you'll naturally get quicker anyway. That's the best way of explaining it, I think.
Yeah, no, for sure. There are just certain points, I guess, where just like, you know, like for instance, like if you're watching Brennan right now, where he's coming to, I was a pussy up here at this left-hander, and I would tap the brakes right here, but your brother told me just roll out of the throttle and get back in it there on the apex, and it sticks, and lo and behold, it does. But like, you know, I underdrive the car so much till I realize what it can do. That's my problem. Like coming down the hill back here, dude, I drive like the biggest pussy in the world coming down this hill because like I just don't really understand the track. I can feel that I'm way under driving, but like, you know, I'm like, oh shit, what part of the track am I? I get so lost.
Yeah, like that's the sort of thing that will only improve with time. Like the more you do the track, the more you'll get the confidence.
Like when you're going through this section, how much is it more of just like a light brake drag and like letting out of the throttle? Because me personally, I'm hard on the brakes, back in the gas heavy. Am I kind of doing that wrong?
Yeah, you shouldn't really need to be hard on the brakes anywhere through this section.
Okay, then see, I'm way under driving.
It's all about where you brake as well. Like a lot of people think, you know, when you're used to other circuits, you're like, I've got to brake at this particular meter board as hard as I can and then trail off, or depending on the corner. But
yes,
it's all like at this track, it's more about not braking more, but just where you do the braking. So if you brake at an earlier point of the track than later, your car's better positioned to get on the power earlier because the car's settled, it's at the apex, and it's positioned right that you can confidently get on the power. But yeah, it all comes with time. Like I've done thousands of laps around this track, so.
Jesus Christ, yeah, and your brother said you were here in real life, dude. That must have been awesome.
Yeah, that was insane. That was in 2017. I came and did a track day here, and yeah, it was like the sim's very accurate, but it sort of doesn't. Still, the elevation change and the G-forces and just how much the wind moves the car around. Yeah, you can't really prepare for it until you do it. Like it's pretty mental.
I'm telling you right now, there are a lot of things I'd rather do than do this. I would wreck the car and kill who's ever inside.
Yeah, like I did a Spa track day as well, and like because there's so much runoff and it's so smooth, you've got time to enjoy it. But yeah, this track is so narrow, it's so bumpy, and there's traffic. And like my first laps were like half wet, half dry. It was pretty terrifying.
Yeah, and that's something I guess you really don't think about, but we'll probably have tonight too, or whenever it does rain, if it does. But how like you were saying there, I mean, fucking a portion of the track here, this place is so big, can be wet, soaked, and the other half can be dry. It's crazy.
Yeah.
41.101.
Now, with this new, with like them tweaking with the GT3s a little bit in this update, with only a 25% chance of rain and probably not raining that long, we won't even touch wet tires. We'll just take it easy on these tires.
Basically, you keep an eye on the condition until it actually says the track condition is lightly wet. You don't put wets on.
Oh, okay.
So it'll tell you
in the iRacing details, I know.
Yeah, once it says lightly wet, you really should put wets on. But yeah, before that, it's a bit deceiving. I think too much spray comes off because sometimes you've got slick tyres on and there's spray coming off the back of the car, and you don't need wets. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little misleading, especially if we're only going to get light rain. I feel like that may be the way it is. We just get spray off the slicks.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, until midnight, like the next 4 hours, it's still all sitting at 0%. So, who knows? Hopefully it doesn't rain at all.
No, yeah, it doesn't get till it goes to a 25% chance at, I guess it would be 2 a.m. your time, 8 a.m.
Right.
No, that's way fucking off. We're way further than 6 hours behind. I'm an idiot. My mind's really blown. I didn't know we could be a half hour off. All right, you got this lap and one more, Brennan.
Got it. Yeah, James, I promise all of us are faster than we look here. We're just not used to the track.
No, it's fine.
No, yeah, I'm telling you, like with the speed you and your brother have, I'm gonna fucking beg you guys to do like Daytona with us, or Watkins Glen, Monza, any place where I have any town them fast, because there I can actually help.
No, sounds good.
Or Imola, I fucking love Imola. That's one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, and like right up through here, dude, I drove like such a pussy through there until I watched your brother do it. I didn't realize you don't need to get the brakes heavy. You just drag it and let momentum carry it.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Yeah, it's all about driving to what you're comfortable with, getting your line right, and then slowly picking it up from there. But yeah, it takes a long time to be confident enough to drive, you know. It's like, if you're not confident in what the car's going to do, you can't push. It's the only way you can even drive the car at a higher speed, like.
No, you're right. You got to know the limits and what the car even feels like on those limits to be able to do it.
Yeah, like Ed said before, like, you know, when he said he just lifted through that section and it'll stick, like, he's got the confidence, like, subconsciously entering that corner of what the car's going to do. And so if you don't know that it's going to do that, then yeah, you can't be expected to be heading into that corner, especially, you know, in enduro where you can't afford to make those mistakes. Yeah.
Yeah, you look like a big fucking idiot. No, you're exactly right.
So, you know. Like, I've been driving GT3 on here since 2014. And yeah, a lot of other stuff as well, but predominantly GT3. So yeah, it makes a big difference if that's all you're doing.
I mean, I guess I don't really have a preference, but if I join a GT3 race, me personally, I've been picking that Ford Mustang. I just feel like when people run into me, they're the ones who spin out, not me, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, like, it's definitely the front engine cars are, well, until the Porsche, because I think the Porsche is actually quite easy to drive now, but yeah, traditionally the front engine cars are a bit more predictable. Like from baseline, they'll have a bit more understeer, and they're less likely to catch you out on the limit. So, you know, like this car and the Mustang and the Beamer are a good spot to start. But yeah, until the Porsche came out, what I like about that is just the traction it has. Like, and the TC and the ABS don't kick in as much as like
The
the
leader is
Beamer, for
heading now.
example, that I was driving before.
So, so if you're gonna like go join an official right now, the Porsche's your go-to.
Yeah, 100%. And it's my, I just like the car in real life as well, so I was sort of determined to get good at it.
Man, you
or
and
just to
Steven,
enjoy
I'm
it.
telling you, you guys could be friends. He used to own one. He loves Porsches. He may still
Yeah.
have his.
The leader is heading now.
He got offered to go to a track day or whatever he has, but fucking pussy, I don't think took it up.
Yeah, right.
It would be neat. I would like to go to, well, not a place like this, but a normal track just to actually see how much of a pussy I am compared to somebody who like is willing to just hang their balls out the window and play.
Yeah, well, I found out at this track that I don't have the balls.
That's what
Like-
your brother said. Dude,
Yeah.
it would take me probably pulling out of the pits to figure that out.
Yeah, well, there we were in the rain, and we're coming up on where Lauder crashed. Right?
Oh, shit.
It's like,
Yeah,
and
that
he's like, oh, you
right-hander.
got, yeah, he's like, go flat here. And I say, like, really? He's like, yeah. Like, there were certain parts, like, coming up here on the straight, he goes, don't lift, because you're going so fast. He's like, the compression of just lifting that high in the rev range. He says, you'll unsettle the car and you can spin out. He goes, you've got to keep the car planted and, like the balance consistent. And yeah, there's certain parts of the track, first lap out, where he's saying that I wasn't allowed to lift. And it's like, you know, I've just been briefed about how big the bill would be if it crashed. Like, you pretty much had to
How
pay
much was
50% of the car's value back.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Clear
half.
on the right.
Yeah.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
That's fucking insanity. How much did you have to pay to do it?
So I think for the actual track day, I think it was a couple of grand, like euros. But then when I went back, they happened to have a right-hand drive, which is what we have over here. Renault Megane available on the VLN layout, and that was €1,000 for 16 laps, and that included car hire, which I thought was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Like-
no, that's not bad at all.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I was honestly worried you were going to say around 10 grand and then maybe 50% of the car. I was like, holy shit, if you're in it for 10 and then possibly the car, my God.
yeah, especially if you like basically any front-wheel drive car, you didn't need an instructor to go with you the first couple of laps, but if you had a rear-wheel drive car, you had to have an instructor for the first 3, and I'm very relieved that I did, because when I went as well was prior to the resurfacing of the circuit, and yeah, he was saying there was some tarmac, like some of the corners I was going around were like, there's been the same tarmac like since the war. And he's like, this is not
Jesus.
good quality tarmac. Yeah, he's like, this is not good quality tarmac here. He goes, don't go on the apex here. He goes, just put your front tyre there and you'll see what I'm talking about. And yeah, like, it was ridiculously slippery. Yeah, it was well beyond what I was anticipating. And I'm pretty well underwhelmed by everything, so... yeah, for me to be overwhelmed by something is pretty unusual, as Ed will agree with.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I like as a kid, I grew up dirt racing. That's where I'm comfortable. You know, we're not flying too fast. I feel like I'm pretty good in that roll cage. I don't have glass. This would scare the shit out of me. This is way different.
You might actually be more comfortable than I was, because for me, I need a car to always be stuck to the road. Like, the moment it starts to feel a little bit twitchy and unbalanced, I lose a lot of confidence, right? Like, the fact that you're confident on dirt, and same as my brother, he's confident on dirt. When I've done it before, like, I've got very, very little experience. I mean, the only experience I got on dirt, I rolled it within 3 stages, right? But yeah, I need the car to be stuck to the road and underneath me in order for what we were talking about before, to actually be able to enter a corner with any sort of confidence, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Dirt racing, you're not going 140 mile an hour either with a little slip up with a fucking steel wall. You know, the 30 yards to your left, that would be a little. Like, that's where I don't think I'd have balls. Like, I'd be braking way before you're supposed to, lifting way before you're supposed to.
Yeah.
And that's where, too, like, I feel like a lot of the things, which, you know, obviously I can make excuses, but if you want this car to handle good, at some points you do have to push it a little bit. You can't drive it so slow or it's going to be a little snappy when you get on it. It's just bad. Brendan and I, we'll find a limit. We'll get into the 830s before this thing's over. We're not going to get into 20s like you guys. We'll be close.
I'm already in the 830s.
Hey, fuck you, dude.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec and be ready.
Yep, he's pitting this lap.
Yep. Yeah, Bathurst.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9 seconds.
Yeah, it's like a mini Nürburgring. Yep. So we're near the Adelaide Street Circuit, about half an hour away. Couple of hours from a small club circuit that used to be used for bigger racing, which is Malala. But then, like New South Wales, where Bathurst is, you're looking at probably a 15, 16 hour drive from where we are. Yeah, when I went to Europe, yeah, I was coming past circuits all the time. Like, everything's pretty close to each other. Like, I came up on Hockenheim just by chance. I came up on Brands Hatch just by chance. Like,
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Crazy.
3.1 seconds.
No, I like that because that's one of the most frustrating things about being here. Like if Ed and I wanted to do any other motorsport other than like those 2 tracks near us, we've got to either fly or drive for ages. Like,
Still there.
so I like that it's close together in that
Stay
sense
right.
because it'd give you more variety to do different stuff.
Clear on the left.
Well, yeah, like around the perimeter is sort of where all of the main cities are, and like the cities like Sydney and Melbourne are like any other very big, busy city. But yeah, then you've got the outer suburbs, and then yeah, there are country towns, sort of the more further into the centre of the country you go.
I don't think I had a single incident point that entire
Box
stint.
in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
James, you said
Don't talk it up. I'll probably bin it.
James, you said you were going to take over my other stint, right?
Alright, get ready to be happy.
That's so. If you go out here, you wad it up. That's cool.
James, did
Until we
you
race
say you were
again,
going to take
Brendan and I
over?
will be better than you.
Did you say you were going to take over my other stint?
Yeah,
That is perfectly fine with me. I was driving all day in real life, and then I'm ready to go to bed.
All right, man, you got this.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
This is crazy. New tires. I would be walking around with my fucking walker out there. Yeah, it's just right on the back of that guy. It's crazy. A little different.
God, he slammed the brakes on. What the hell?
Got one on your left.
Yeah, it's
All
crazy
clear, all
how
clear.
bad people like me can fuck up people like you just by driving. Man, this fucking track separates the men from the boys. That's crazy. It's like, he obviously did overbrake there, but I probably would have too, dude, because I'm a pussy. That's why I just get the fuck out of your guys' way. And now we go into the chase camera a little bit so I can learn from this fucking alien and watch where he's tapping the brakes. So you're actually watching this and you do care. I apologize for the shitty camera view here, the first lap. But I want to kind of see what he's doing. I obviously
I don't want to be too
can't
hard on
push
the
race
tyres
car
straight away either.
the way he can, and I won't try. I will not try to even get close to the stop. Maybe just different spots where I
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
3.7
seconds.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Yep. Good job. Good job. So now that's the section I was talking about. You're just like kind of light dragging that, right? Never over like 20% on the brakes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm starting to learn that section a little better. Now, normally if you weren't on that guy, you would have just lifted there, I'm pretty sure, instead of hitting the brakes.
I think I do use a bit of brake there.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I should too, because I'm out of the throttle a little longer. I could probably get back to the gas.
That part's usually flat as well.
See, I'm a puss. I let out of the gas there pretty heavy.
Are these guys a lap ahead of me?
Yeah, that guy is actually in P6 and P5, so get them both. Fuck them. 1 point nice.
Yeah.
You're quicker than them. They should be smart about this thing. It's a 24-hour race.
No, he doesn't want to let me go. He's not going to have the choice in a minute.
I love you. God, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't want me going by.
Stay left. Clear on the right.
Fuck me dead. I wouldn't usually downshift there either.
Okay, so we are light brake dragging there. That's wild. That for you, you were literally on the brake for a third of a second, just a quick slap. We need to get this guy some fucking cocaine, Brennan, and get him to do the rest of the race.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
5.7
I'm
seconds.
so slow through there. That is insane, dude. Oh my god. And this is first lap, everyone watching. His fucking
Might as well
tires
wait for
aren't
the
warm.
straight, because otherwise you'll be a fuckwit and want to go by me again.
Yeah, especially I think with this setup that we have, because it's not the quickest by itself in the line. So if you get around him too early, then he'll just pull it back.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Still there.
That guy who was racing you, who fucked up, he just lost a spot. Weird too. Every car behind you except that Porsche, all the lights are on. None of the Porsche's lights are on yet.
I can't wait to wake up in the morning and we're back in the top 5.
Now, no disrespect to James and Ed, but I hope that doesn't happen because then I'm gonna feel like fucking shit when I fall back out of it. So I messaged my group, I'm going to try to get some sleep here. So what that means is I'm going to turn this stream off and literally turn it right back on. It'll be back on in like 30 seconds. I'll just change the title to part 2. And the Nürburgring Adventure